Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. As always, my name is Shogun Shin and you are the audience, and it is Friday. We have once again made it to the end of another week and we are back with some more Dragon Age Inquisition. Yesterday we went through all of Crestwood, to which actually we are done. For the most part with our war table operations, all that good stuff. I went ahead and took care of a couple extra things here and there that needed to get done, so that is all well and good for the most part. So yeah, we should be all ready to actually go ahead with the Here Lies the Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts quest for the most part. I'm gonna double check to make sure that I've done everything. I might need to do something else. Okay, yeah. So, use War Map, travel to Care Oswin, and then and then also give the amulet to Cole. Alright. So it's like we have a couple things to do for Cassandra and Cole real quick. But other than that, we're all ready. We are all ready to go. We are off to the races, so we'll give this to Cole we'll give the amulet to Cole right quick, and then we'll go to Care Oswin. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's fine. I just need to get into here. Alright. It's fine. We're fine. Alright. Cole.
He didn't kill his father. He was his father.
There you go, Cole.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need some place that can go away if it becomes sharp. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
That seems simple enough. You think this will work?
We know it's not just going to work, right? It never just works.
Yeah.
Have faith, Inquisitor.
I don't know about that one, Solus.
Ah!
It didn't work, did it?
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Told you, Solus.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
I'll be honest, I don't know what Cole is.
I'm not certain exactly what Cole is.
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
Alright, so we're off hunting.
It appears we have something to find. I told you it never just works.
See?
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure.
Fuck, that sounds like a
All right,
operation.
I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
I don't like this answer. Yeah, sure.
If I see a way to protect Cole without taking away whatever he is, I'll use it. But Cole clearly needs our help.
I'm not saying we do nothing. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone.
That
We
sounds
cannot
derogatory.
change our nature by wishing.
You don't think...
You literally, Solus, you literally just asked me to
However, we deal
have
with the
faith
problem.
to see if
Our
the
next
enchantment
step
would
is
work.
to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
You literally just asked me to have a little faith so that the hope that the enchantment would work. So don't you go being like, we can't just change just by wishing on it. Fuck you, Solus. Alright, go fuck yourself. I'm assuming this is taking me to the hinterlands. I certainly hope so. I would really not want to do an operation. I did so many operations earlier today. Thankfully, I was able to get through them all because I realized that it goes off of my computer clock, so I just manually fast forward each time in order to make the missions go faster. But it was a little annoying, I will say. I also can't afford to start any operations on the table just because of we don't have anything else to do. I have to go do the actual mission. Oh, speaking of war table operations, I may have, in my haste to get everything done, I may have exhausted all the Grey Wardens. So that's a little awkward. I'll be honest. I kind of fucked up there. I used all the Grey Wardens, so like, ooh, I did end up killing a lot of Grey Wardens, so it's like really awkward. But like, it's fine, sort of.
Yeah, this should get me through the month. Give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You.
Nope.
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The spire?
Cole, stop.
What in the world is happening?
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
What? What's happening?
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
Yeah.
Cole, this man cannot
I'm
have
all
killed
about killing, but
you.
like,
You are a spirit.
I need a reason.
You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
That seems concerning. Alright.
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
This, you know.
You don't. A spirit can.
Varric?
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions, it embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
Before I decide anything, I need a clearer picture of what happened.
It seems the real Cole was an apostate, captured and taken to the Circle by Templars.
Who aren't known for their gentle nature.
As the young man starved to death in a dungeon, his pain caught the attention of a spirit, likely one of compassion.
Compassion?
An uncommon spirit, certainly, and all too fragile when its efforts to help prove to be in vain.
Cole will become more spirit of the element should function properly. So this will change. This will change what the tarot card looks like. And I'm like, okay. You know what?
Cole needs to let this go.
I believe I
Cole
can help.
approved. It's fine.
Cole, come with me.
Varric didn't like it, but it's okay. Honestly, it's okay. It's fine. Ooh, spooky.
Not possible. Not possible.
Can you feel this man's pain, Cole?
He remembers now. He knows he killed me.
No. Feel his pain. His guilt. The shame that drove him from the Templars.
Don't worry, we'll erase his records. They clap me on the shoulder, smell of oiled metal and blood. They smile like Louis did when he made me drown the kittens. Laughter bounces off the walls like a
Jesus.
thin child's fist.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's hurting, Cole. And you are a spirit of compassion.
Forget.
I believe we are finished here.
You all right, kid?
Yes. He's free. We're both free.
All right. Yeah, I feel like I needed to throw Solus a bone. Considering the fact all the stuff that happened with the Grey Wardens, I'm like, all right, we gotta. I think we gotta throw Solus a bit of a bone here. Like, Varric and I, we're cool. Everything's fine. But like, I did a lot of stuff yesterday that really pissed off Solus, and I'm like, all right, let's fix some things. Honestly, for all the good it did saving the Grey Wardens, I'm out of Grey Wardens now. Feels kind of bad. But that's my own fault. Oh, I read this as Vile. It's Villa. Ville. Montevelan. Oh yeah, another thing that another war table operation that got unlocked after doing a bunch of other war table operations. I got to interact with Zevron a little bit. We assassinated a dude, and Zevron's like, I can do that. Or wait, we hired the crows to assassinate a dude, and Zevron's like, I can do that better, and for half the price. And we're like, hell yeah, Zevron. And then the crows got a little mad at us, but then we're like, yeah, it's fine. Zevron, shh, go, go, go. But yeah, had a small interaction with Zevron. That was pretty neat.
Appears to be working. Cole should be adequately protected.
Oh, good.
Have you talked to him since? Have you heard what he sounds like?
He sounds like a spirit.
Nonsense words like Bertrand at the end. Just need to hear the song again just for a minute. I'm all right, Varric.
I am with Varric on this. This is...
That. What am I supposed to do with that?
He can still focus when necessary. He is merely liberated from his self-enforced mortality.
You're not still angry with the man who hurt you?
No, I helped him forget. His pain no longer pulls at me. A woman with 2 names slips a knife in darkness to her left hand. Honey stirred into Leliana's wine. Faith, not revenge.
There he's gone again.
Could have been a person.
Possibly. Would that have made him happier, Child of the Stone?
And that's fair. That is a fair thing. Oh. Varric? Varric's got a thing for me. Heyo.
Something you wanted to talk about?
I don't know. Do you have something to talk about?
I've read your...
That's a pretty common reaction.
Carrie.
Okay. Oh, whoa. Is it you?
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Oh yeah, we also did
Are you
stuff, more
worrying
stuff for
me or
Varric,
for
so
yourself?
for his novel.
Little of
So this I think
column A, little
is
of column
that
B.
quest now.
I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Wait, are you like the crossbow?
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca.
Hmm.
The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. But not
I know
much
this
scares
voice
off the
actor,
Carta,
so
does
I
it?
can't
You
place it.
probably don't bat an eye.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartrand's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a deep roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the deep roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, dark spawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
Who could have given away the...
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
Alright.
You can get there from Orlais? It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Lapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
Well,
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right.
She is, right?
Not going
Like,
to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
hells yeah. Let's go. Well, shit. Enter Valimar. Alright, hold on. My controller is like acting weird. Okay.
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
Let's talk about that lead.
About that lead.
Sure. The sooner we take care of it, the better. Bianca's too much of a researcher to pass me information without verifying it first. But if you're asking whether she'd lie to us, maybe set us up, it's possible.
Oh, sweet.
Not likely, though. She risked the wrath of the guild coming in person. A message would have sufficed. Whatever she found in that entrance shook her up. That worries me.
Carry on.
Okay. Alright. Let's do Cassandra's first, and then we can do Varric's. So, which one's this? Castle of Kaer Oswin. Oh! Hey! We changed it! It changed! Nice! Alright, I guess we're good then. Oh, but interesting. Interesting that Varric's... Huh. That's interesting. That's not the card that I thought it would be. Oh, maybe it's like that because of... Yeah. It might be... Okay. Right, maybe we should do Varric's first then. I have no idea where it is. Oh, it's up here. Why is my... So, okay. My controller is, like, drifting oddly. Lost Temple of Durathan. Alright, hold on. I have to find it now. Oh, it's in the hinterlands. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So Sarah's card just changed because I guess we did some pranks and that's how it did it, I guess. Huh. All right, cool. Oh, that's good. All right. Let's do the bull. Actually, no. Let's do Cole. Varric, obviously. And Solus. Yeah, since we were all just doing stuff just now. Interesting that Varric's tarot card is that now. That's really interesting. I assume... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that when we complete this quest, it will change again. I believe. And that's really interesting that Sarah's card changed as well, because we didn't really do anything with Sarah, honestly. We played a couple pranks on people and that was it. So I'm actually kind of surprised, but at the same time, like, all right, that makes sense for the most part. I feel like for Sarah, you shouldn't really have to try all too hard. All right. Wait. This is the one camp that's like kind of weird. Okay. That was weird. There was no sound for a brief moment there. Oh, that's right. I leveled. I forgot. What's this? Yeah. I guess block and slash, sure. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my controller. It's like, it's acting weird. Yeah, there's like weird drifting going on.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of Deep Road's entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the deep roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
If you're coming with us, I hope you can handle a fight.
No, I thought I'd cower helplessly while you do all the work.
You know, you'd be surprised how often that
Decent
happens.
shot.
Decent?
You want me to admit you're better than me? In front of the Inquisitor?
Let's not waste any more time, shall we?
Alright. Open the locked door. It's been a hot minute since I've been here. Dude, we're getting like everything done now.
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys? Is this your day-to-day?
Yeah.
I usually try to avoid the caves.
Drake stone. This way.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course. I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave?
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
Admit it, you've been waiting to do that since we arrived.
Of course I was. After you.
Alright. Find a key for the second door.
How is what's-his-name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer
Damn.
paragon? Never.
Oopsies.
You know, this is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
They fucked. Like, they did. We know it. They know it. We all know it. They fucked. And that's who Bianca's named after, is the crossbow. Or yeah. Bianca's named after her. 100%. Thank you.
There you are. They won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
Varric.
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the Red Lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
Maybe daughter.
I was doing you a favor. You want to know how this stuff works just as much as I do. I just wanted to figure it out.
How did you
Your
go
mother
from
and I- your
studying
father and I are
Red
very
Lyrium to
disappointed
giving
in
the
you.
location to Corypheus?
I found out that Red Lyrium... It has the Blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this woman, Jonica. She seemed really eager to help with my research. So I gave her a key.
Janica? The warden who was trying to control Corypheus? Maker's breath. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found Red Lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
That name means something to you, Varric?
She was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. She was more than a little obsessed with him.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the Red Lyrium. I had to help make this right.
You told Varric you had a lead, so we'd straighten out your mistake.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ew.
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Get a room, you two.
Oh, for pity's sake, would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Feels bad. Speak with Varric about all this. I'm assuming that's back at Skyhold. Oh, I'm not allowed to leave here. Okay. So yeah. Bianca, the crossbow is named after Bianca, the merchant guild person. They fucked. It was a love that was never meant to be. It feels kind of bad. And now we're here. Sad. All right. Go back to Skyhold. Yeah, I'm still having that weird, like, it's like it's not necessarily drift per se, but it's like a weird delay. Yeah, the input's mildly delayed, and I don't know what to do to fix it. I might switch the cable, but I don't know if that would do anything. I know when I was doing War Table stuff earlier today, I was running into the issue that, like, because obviously I had to shut my game down, change my clock, boot the game back up. And every once in a while, I would boot the game back up, and it wouldn't detect my controller. So, I'm wondering if there's something wrong with my cable. You know, actually, I'll do that. I'm gonna switch my cable out right now, real quick. I've got another C cable literally right next to me. There you go. This cable originally came with my Elite controller, but it's like super long. We'll see if that makes it any better or not. Alright, now we're just having frame rate troubles. How you doing, champ?
I'm glad
Doing
to
okay?
have answers, but... Shit! The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the Tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
Hey, nobody is, man.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
No, you wouldn't.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Okay. I just want to know. Hey, there it is. There it is. There's the card I want. Hells yeah, dude. Hells yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck yeah. That's the card we want. Hells to the yeah. Nice.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Hmm?
You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
Start what?
What exactly were you starting without me now?
Oh, this
found
is
her,
cute.
Ruffles. Deal her in.
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Oh god.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
Or do.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
I don't know how.
Don't talk to the face cards.
I don't know how I feel about Cole playing
You
cards.
seem to have enough, Pete. I have 1,000 things to do. Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1.
Boldness.
No. Boldness.
Boldness.
3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home?
Sounds good. I'm in.
Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
I'll see that.
I'm in, and raising another silver.
You haven't even looked at your cards.
And
Our illustrious leader is betting we're bluffing.
let's
You
go.
are bluffing.
Let's go. Look at this. Look at this wholesome. Look at how wholesome this is. Hells yeah.
The poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then, a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
Hells yeah.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
That's what you do. You own up to that, baby.
Did not.
Good man.
Hells yeah.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
All right. Varric?
I think it's our professional storyteller's turn to tell one.
I think I can manage that. Did I ever tell you about the time we broke into Chateau Hain? It started, as most capers do, with a trap. And then Hawk looks up and says, "Looks like the Duke has fallen from grace."
That's how Duke Prosper died? You know, that's almost perfect for him. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Fuck.
Deal again. I figured out your tell.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Damn.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
Deal me in too. I'm in.
I want another
Let's go.
chance to win my dignity back.
Let's go.
Deal me in.
Let's go.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Oof.
Never bet against an Antiva, Commander.
Big oof.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do.
It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
Bye, Cullen.
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
Oh, of course. Always.
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Who's that? Did I win?
Yep, you won, Sarah. You did it. Proud of you. That's the best ending. That's the best
Something
ending.
you wanted to talk about?
If there's any ending for Varric, it's that one. If there any other ending, you don't do that one. You don't do Varric
Tell me
dirty.
more about Bianca.
You just don't.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
All right.
So, how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not. Usually there's a continent between us at all times. We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. I don't know if that's together. Shit, it's been what, 15 years?
Jesus.
Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
You're welcome.
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger to her?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another. If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
What in the world did you do to cause that?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
I don't know. Clan wars are pretty important.
How do you know Bianca? The lady, I mean, not the crossbow.
Yeah.
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with mechanical skills. Bianca is, beyond a doubt, the most brilliant smith you'll ever meet. I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
Bianca is married? Somehow I thought that the two of you had a history.
There it is.
Bianca's family are Kalnas. Surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors first. They picked out a smith caste boy for her. Wealthy, respected, has a great anvil collection.
Hot.
The perfect husband. I heard the wedding was lovely. The one Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
All right, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
But it is, though.
I guess that's it for
We
now.
we know it is, and it's fine.
I'll be here.
We know. It's fine, Varric. It's fine. Okay. All right. Next thing on our agenda is Castle of Kaer Oswald. Cassandra has to come with us, obviously. We'll bring Varric, and we'll bring Vivian. Sure, why not? Ah, so good. It's so good! It's so good! Oh! So good. So fucking good, man. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that Sarah's card changed. I'm genuinely surprised by it. I think that happened last time I played too. Like, it just changed and I was just like, oh, hey, look at that. So we still need Vivian, Blackwall, and Solus. I think are the 3 cards that we have not, that we haven't done yet. Alright.
Care Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
He might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within. Promises. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes, the world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Why haven't the Seekers dealt with them?
We have, many times. They simply reappear after a time like weeds. Nobody knows how.
Cultist doesn't sound good.
Cultists? Why am I not surprised?
This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus.
Whoopsies. Well, that's a dead Seeker.
A Seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promisers will pay for this.
So having that delay, I'm just gonna power through.
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the promises want the world to end? What use are they to him?
Corypheus will probably betray them before they get their chance.
But after he gets what he needs out of them. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to red lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to red lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
You sound worried.
I am. The Seekers are my family. Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Oh, he doesn't look good.
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Ew.
Can we do anything?
I don't know. This thing inside him.
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius in Val Royeaux. He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him. It was a demon, masquerading.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
came here.
If we find the Lord Seeker, he's dead.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome. He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
So Seeker, okay. So when we met Lord Seeker Lucius, I thought they were Templars, because that's what they're like, yeah, we're the Templars. Okay. Not Templars. Seekers are different.
One down. Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
You must be very proud of your handiwork.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
And aiding Corypheus is supposed to help?
Corypheus is a monster with limited ambition.
And your ambition is so much greater.
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
And this was the right thing?
Lord Seeker, what you've done...
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
Well, I'm gonna take that as a no.
He was insane. He had to be. The influence of Corypheus, perhaps? Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
Yeah, so it worked.
If so, the plan worked perfectly.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
Ooh, money. It's a nice place. Alright, and back to Skyhold to follow up with Cassandra. Easy.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
You all right? You look drained.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're joking.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
Does the book say it was used for other things?
No. As a Seeker, I looked into abuses. Mages made Tranquil as punishment. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite, from the beginning.
So the rebellion could have been prevented.
Perhaps, but it was a long time coming, for many reasons. We created the Rite of Tranquility. To become a Seeker, I spent months in a vigil, emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil, and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned a spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility, and gave me my abilities.
So that's how they have
Seekers
Templar
did not
abilities.
share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry. Not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
You said there was more in the book?
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
We might. It would be lying to say it's impossible.
An honest answer, if not a comforting one.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book, no more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
You keep saying that, but what is the Maker's work?
There is no way to know for certain. That is why we must seek it out. Perhaps we lost our way because we stopped looking.
Rebuild the Seekers. Make them better than they were.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
Alright. And that's Cassandra's quest. Last ones are Vivian, Solus. Those are the last ones. Oh, and Blackwall. Hi, Cassandra. Yeah?
I was hoping we could speak privately.
I love how awkward Cassandra is.
Are we not?
She's so awkward.
Right. Of course we are. The flirting.
Oh.
With me. I've noticed it. Unless it is my imagination, which is entirely possible.
Should I? Wait! Whoa! Wait! Pump the brakes! Hold on! What?
If it makes you uncomfortable, I can stop.
Inquisitor, I
Okay.
hope you understand
Okay.
I cannot return
This is fine.
affection.
No, this is fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's okay.
You don't have to.
Holy fuck!
I think perhaps I do. You are the herald of Andraste, and my leader, and a woman.
Whoa, okay.
I take it as a compliment.
Whoa.
Truly. I hope
Okay.
we can remain.
Yeah, this is fine. That's fine. This is fine. That's chill. Christ! I was not expecting that. I was so not expecting that conversation to happen. It was super like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We already knew that Cassandra was hella straight. We already knew this. Wow, okay. Did not expect to have that conversation. Was like straight up not aware that we needed to have that conversation. I only flirted with her like 2 times too. That's what made it weird. It thought like I was like if I was like constantly flirting with her, yeah, okay. I like that. Yeah, I like this conversation needs to be had. Sure, I get that. But like, I think I flirted with her twice, and like both times she's just like no. I just like straight up rejected me both times. I'm like, all right. Like, granted, I already knew Cassandra was straight, but like the game even was like, yeah, no, that's not happening. And I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. I stopped it. I stopped. Jesus Christ, was not aware of.
What do you need, my friend?
I don't know about the tranquil cure.
I want to talk to you about the cure for tranquility.
It's not a cure.
Oh,
Not
fuck,
truly.
that was wild.
Mages
That
who
was
were once
weird.
tranquil lose all control
That was
over
a
their
weird
emotions.
conversation
They
to
become
have.
irrational, unable to focus. Perhaps that state eventually passes and they can be helped, but it will take time to investigate.
There are so many tranquil. They deserve a chance to heal.
I would not want news of a cure to spread until we know for certain we can help these people. Once we have that, however, then I will spread the word myself.
That's enough for now.
Another
Okay. I just want to see. Literally don't care. I just want to see the. Okay, interesting. Her card did not change. Okay, that's actually really interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So Cassandra's card did not change. Fascinating. Fascinating. Huh. Okay. Alright. That is very, very interesting. I know of one way that Cassandra's card changes, but it's because you have to, like, there's a point where you have to elect a new divine, and it's either Liliana, Cassandra, or
Yeah,
Vivian.
always good.
And I'm like, alright. Interesting. Okay.
Tell me about.
Oh yeah, interested are you?
You're skilled.
No one.
That seems.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not...
Oh, certainly.
Well, it's not like that. Not like Cullen and his pet.
Is it an elf?
Maybe I just make it look easier. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
How?
Around.
I got that.
All over?
I don't think I've ever actually talked
Okay,
to
fine.
Sarah.
Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
Oh, you're from wherever?
What?
North wherever. Oh, we had fun on
The street and or in local
tavern.
tavern.
Oh, hardy har. Oh, funny you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that.
You're not
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
There's a lot of.
Your great-grandfather's dead. Why aren't you dead?
That makes sense.
None of it does in the city. That's why I'm not...
We'll talk.
If you say. Can't wait, what's on?
So, you liked...
You're too ducky to refuse? And I can help people. It is. Mostly.
See what?
I don't know. But it's... So I'm selfish. It's all for me.
Is your network of...
After Lord Arsehole, it's crap that he killed people, though. They were just trying to stand up a little.
We annoyed some...
Gets you paid. I don't get what's so hard. Punch a button. It's inspiring. Even if it sometimes goes tits up and they take a hit back. You know, like...
I get it.
Well, we should... It's you that's weird. I kind of like it.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because... blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Numbers, yeah? An even spread is all it takes.
Seems like...
You don't want to play, don't play. That's simple, too.
We'll talk.
It's all good.
Oh, a trouble of red jennies.
Love seeing you, yeah?
I'll be back.
Fuck. It's really awkward that I have an operation. Fuck! Interesting, though. That's actually interesting, though, that there is an operation. Awkward. Well, it's fine. I still need to... I want to go talk to Cole anyways, because I feel like I need to go talk to him after all this stuff.
Inquisitor?
Good to have a... what's it called? There? Okay, no. I was looking to see if there are guards out front. If there are guards at the throne, that means I need to sit in judgment. And I know for a fact that I did a judgment operation. But no, we're good. Okay, let's hope that this does not take too long. Where is it? It's all the way up here. A trouble of red jennies. I will never understand how they function with the same name. A memo from Liliana written on a letter from Sarah. Sometimes we trade off baddies, some knob learns your tricks, messes another red Jenny. Now you're twice as hard to catch. Looks like magic except no demons, and no magic I suppose. Anyway, the caravan we took over, there's 2 leads on that, from 2 other Jennies. Good ones too, Sarah. Simple sketches of the other red Jennies and their locations are scrolled below. Their mustaches seem improbable. Navarra, Johi, Tanterville, Charade. Alright, Thunder from Tanterville. They may be open to an alliance after a trouble in Kirkwall. Supply from Navarre. I can leverage the Pentagast name to manipulate it to a degree, but perhaps we needn't mention it to Cassandra.
Inquisitor.
Okay. It's half an hour. Okay. I can kill half an hour. I feel like I need to go talk to Cole right quick. I think the last time I played this, I made Cole human. So this time he's a spirit, and I'm actually just really curious about it.
Come we, the able true, to Skyhold now, a fortress, strong and free. We rally with our hero born anew.
Hi, Cole.
I can talk with you.
May I ask how things are now that you're...
Questions can be shackles, but you kept me in kindness. I will answer.
Can you tell me more about Fade, now that you're...
It is here, but without you, we have nothing. Monsters are easy, mindless, menacing. But they chose. They hurt. I forget later, so it washes clean.
What is it like?
I'm me. More me than I was. I can care and come. They feel, forgive. Thank you.
Can you tell me more about...
I don't remember. I let that go.
I'll talk...
Yes. He was their enemy the whole time, but she made him...
How would you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
Oh, okay. I don't know what we're gonna do for fun, so this is gonna be weird. I don't know what counts as fun. Why are we going to Val Royeaux? Okay, this is fine, maybe. Why are we going to Val Royeaux? Okay, this is fine.
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. Will you be dining alone, your worship, or will others be arriving later?
Am I alone? Ah, so I am.
Who can tell these days? I didn't even realize I was alone just now.
Very good, your worship. Right this way, please.
Okay.
Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
You can tell her. She'll laugh and then do it because she loves you. She wants to make you happy.
Okay.
You saw something in him that needed a word of encouragement.
He wants his wife to tie his hands to the bedposts.
Nice.
Little silk ribbons. He worries she'll hate him.
Hells yeah. Nice.
She only said it because she was jealous of your shoes. Remember his hand on your waist as the music swelled.
Ooh.
So many little hurts, even here, away from blood and battle. I wouldn't have heard them before. Now I can, thanks to you.
So you helped them with a few whispered words.
The right words. Plus what I am, a little of me making the happiness stronger, so the pain fades. I don't steal the pain. The nightmare demon at Adamant did that. It made them less so it could grow. I help them heal. They never need to know I was here. You've made me better.
Yeah, as long as it works.
Do what you need to, Cole.
Remember old Maurice, too proud to forgive, gnarled hands clutching the back of an empty chair? Find another path. There was someone, before. He was my friend, but he didn't know what I was. When he found out, he changed. I lost him. You found out, but you didn't change. Didn't make me change. You let me be this, be more. Thank you for helping me find this again, for believing in me. You don't know what it means.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Not
I
really,
think.
no.
You're welcome.
You're welcome,
I think.
regardless.
You don't need to. It used to help, but it doesn't anymore. Let it go. You were scared, trying to show them you were strong. Find him. Tell him you're sorry. The woman in the red dress thinks you would look good naked.
Hells yeah.
She wants someone to compliment her hat.
Nice.
They will never know, but I know, thanks to you.
Cole's a good spirit. He's a good spirit kid. boy thing. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, that was interesting.
Kid, says the stone. Kid, kidding. It would keep me kept with a name, but the cairn can't catch me.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
Bull?
Hey, boss. How are you?
Got anything for me?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Alright. I think I've talked to everybody.
Inquisitor,
What's been going on?
they've done a lot with this place. I'm impressed.
Shouldn't you?
In a bit. Not me, though.
So,
Me? Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world.
I should...
Alright. Nothing left there. I'm gonna talk to Blackwall real quick. Double check that there's nothing for him. At least not yet. At the very least.
Not now, sister.
I know what you meant to do. It won't happen.
Hi, Blackwall.
Yes?
Dude, okay? Alright.
Let's talk about the Grey War.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less
Have you been here?
I know what Corypheus is. He has no
How do the war...
Short answer. Stick it with swords until it stops moving.
It can't be that simple.
Wardens are in all the stories. If it was that easy, anyone could do it.
No, it really is that simple. Just because the it just has to be a Grey Warden sword. Look, it's not the killing blow that's the problem. It's getting the dragon to the point where it's vulnerable. There's no short answer for that, I'm afraid.
Let's continue.
As you would.
Okay. Blackwell's got nothing for me. Checking the soul list real quick. I don't think anything's with him, but we can check real quick. And then I'm pretty sure Vivian doesn't have anything for me either. Fairly certain.
Inquisitor.
Solus.
Good afternoon.
We'll talk later.
Okay.
Inquisitor?
That's the courtyard. I need to go up from here. Oh, we should also talk to Liliana too. Liliana might have something for me as well.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else?
Anything at all. Please, if you remember.
No, she
I'm sorry.
literally didn't say anything else.
That was it.
There are no answers in the fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her. What we learned at Adamant, the hero Ferelden and I have been together. She's looking for a way to stop the calling from take. But if Corypheus has power over the Wardens, my love could be in danger.
Oh no.
If you two are still together.
Her quest took her far to the west, to lands that have never known the Blight. But Justinia needed me here. My love and I are never truly... And this time, nothing will come between us.
What makes her think
It has been done before. Grand Enchanter Fiona was once a warden, but something took all trace of the calling from her. A warden mage named Avernus also... It wasn't much. She will find a way. I have...
Were the two of you happy together?
Happier than... The only shadow over our love was knowing that one day I would lose her to the calling. Her quest is for me as much as for her. She knows how much I have lost.
What would you like to do?
I do not know where the hero Ferelden is precisely, but I know how to get a message to her. She may have information that helps the Inquisition. At worst, it will do no harm. I will draw up a plan in the war room. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll leave.
Cool. Contact the hero Ferelden. Oh, sweet. That's dope as hell. But it's also awkward because it's more operations. And to be honest, I'm running out of things to do to buy myself time. I'm running out of things to do. Oh, I actually may not be able to do this operation now that I think about it. Because of the fact that, because Liliana is doing the Red Jenny mission right now. Yeah. And that's still got 18 minutes. Yep. So, per the information sent, we are prepared to deliver a message to the hero Ferelden. It will not be easy, but we will ensure the message reaches
It must be calibrated to reach the proper range.
Again? How many times will you be doing that?
I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna go do that mission, and I'm gonna hope that nothing bad happens. Okay. That's right, because Liliana's doing that mission, so then we could time hop, but I really don't want to do that. Alright, so we're gonna do this.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army.
Wow.
The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's.
Ooh.
A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, The Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briella could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
You've given me plenty
That
to think
doesn't explain
about.
anything to me at
Gaspard
all.
and Celine's
Okay.
armies entrenched. We cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside. But it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word. We'll begin.
Alright. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving an easy target for Corypheus. At the Winter Palace of Haram-Sharel, Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin Grand Duke Gaspard under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus' assassins to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend to keep him from destroying Orlais if we hurry. Okay. 13 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna save right here. We're gonna do this, and I'm gonna hope that nothing bad happens. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. We have to bring Vivian. It's a grand ball. We have to bring Vivian. I think we bring Cassandra, Varric, and Vivian. The three people I would most trust to go to a formal occasion. It's the three people that I would trust the most to go to a formal occasion. Oh, actually, I probably would have subbed out Cassandra for Dorian, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I would have alternatively bring Varric, Dorian, Vivian. But we can bring, but Cassandra will work as well.
The political situation in Halam-Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
So, you're Inquisitor Kadash. From the stories I heard, you are hewn from solid steel and carried 1,000 daggers. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me,
Duke.
I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart, my lady. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening.
Oh?
This elven woman, Briala. I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
Tell me there's more to your suspicion than the elves were acting dodgy?
That Ambassador Briala used to be a servant of Celine's. That is, until my cousin had her arrested for crimes against the Empire to cover up a political mistake. If anyone in this room wishes Celine harm, Inquisitor, it's that elf. She certainly has reason. Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
Okay.
Don't be an
Court
idiot.
approval.
How could the
Enter the Winter, explore the palace gardens. Okay. So what's this? Okay, a ring. Unlock Eastern storage. And enter the Winter Palace. Okay.
Maybe it's just a servant.
Alright. Court approval. To a Legion nobility, a dwarf herald of Andraste is ridiculous. The court's view of you is dim for the moment. Alright! They haven't done anything yet. Okay.
Pardon me, dwarf. Have you seen a ring lying about anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
Is this ring particularly valuable?
Its worth in coin is not as... It was a gift from a man. She will never forgive me. Not even if I live to be 1,000 years.
That's a terrible...
If the Countess... Should you happen to...
Alright. Search for her lost ring. Okay. Or keep it and sell it later. No, it's fine.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Alright, here you go. Alright, you just gained court approval, which is usually the result of finesse, entertaining people, or keeping up appearances. The higher court approval, the better.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure.
We are going to be saving constantly.
I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a... Enjoy the party.
Alright. We are at 35 of 100 court approval here. Okay. This is going to be difficult, to say the least.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Statuettes required. Access the Eastern storage room. Alright. Requires Hala statuettes. Okay. Okay. there are 10 statuettes. Okay.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Okay. Alright. This didn't really serve me in any way, so that's awkward.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valroyo.
Okay. It's over here. Requires storage key. Okay. So I'm also looking for a storage key. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. Approach the talking nobles. Alright.
Foreigners.
Alright, find a safe spot to eavesdrop on the nobles' conversation. Alright. Hold on, I want to figure out where the nobles are. Because I think... yeah.
Interesting.
Eavesdrop.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Okay. Storage key. Alright. We are in business. Take scandalous letters. The great blackmail hunt. Scandalous secrets gather. Deliver scandalous secrets to Liliana. Peak up Caprice coin. Alright, and Caprice coins. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Is that the Inquisitor?
It was. I had no idea.
Is there anything else around here?
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Okay. Well. We're going in at 35 court approval, so let's do this.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please.
Yeah?
I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death.
Noted.
It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Sounds fun.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
Might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Cassandra is usually not the subtle or cautious type.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine.
Good. I'm glad.
Watch over us all.
Yeah, I'm glad one of us is saying it. Things are gonna go bad. I should have brought Dorian. I should have brought Dorian. This was a mistake. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. If this goes south, I'm absolutely reloading. If this goes totally south, I'm reloading. 100%. Alright, let's do it.
Why are there so many elves here?
Vic.
The Empress invited.
Shit. I just saw 2 dwarves from the Merchants Guild go inside. If anyone asks, I'm not here.
Need to have this jacket let out a little.
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
Please, it's barely half the size
I
of
heard
the foyer
Celine
in
was
the
having the
Imperial
entire
Palace.
wing redecorated.
It's obviously just a vestibule.
But the timing is atrocious.
I can't leave, yeah. It's like, can I leave?
Why would
No.
you do such a thing now?
No one asked you.
Royal Wing Key. Noted.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations today?
His Majesty King Arathon has made considerable claims.
Lock from the other side.
Interesting.
Didn't hear anything, so that's cool. Ah. Oh, thank God, I can eavesdrop.
Boring.
I can hardly believe Gaspard and Celine are in the same room.
Grand Duchess Florian must have worked a miracle to get them here.
Interesting.
We gotta get every piece of information we can.
Just gossip.
Okay.
Can Gaspard take the throne without the backing of the
So
Council
this is
of
just the
Heralds?
Winter Palace.
plans to
What's
take
the
it by
summer
force.
one look like, I wonder?
If the council won't recognize him, he'll march against them.
Oh, the shit over here too? Oh my God. No. No. Dead ends.
Gaspard never struck me as pious. He must think he gains military
The
advantage.
guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Okay.
I wish.
I'm just gonna make several different ones. Grand Duke Gaspard.
Good news is becoming an...
I already don't like this mission. I'm already anxious. I'm already stressed out.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Kadash.
That must be Celine.
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
Remember to smile. This is all for show, my dear.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pentagon.
I'm like, Cassandra's
14th
got a
cousin
long
to the
name.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
That was a weird gesture.
Inquisitor.
I get the gesture, but it was weird.
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
Cool.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Okay.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
I'm sorry, what?
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Yep. Alright, 45.
How are Mama?
Okay.
Papa's perfectly happy and the war will end. Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her? Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Another Lady Montillier.
There can never be too many Lady Montilliers in Thedas, can there?
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything.
Dang.
Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies.
Whoa. Blood rites, yes. Orgies, damn.
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Sure, why not?
Of course, every word. Especially the parts where everyone was new.
I knew it.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, as she told you about when she was 10 and... Yvette, stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the... No. She once told the Duke of... Absolutely not.
Wow.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking. Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Ow, it hurts.
Which power
Oh, God.
throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her.
Okay.
Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon. Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet? I must wait for my inspiration.
Classic art.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of. The dancing is so dull, Your Worship, but the Empress's gallery is magnificent. Yvette. Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Okay.
Can you believe the Inquisition
Inquisition fill its ranks with apostates?
Locked from the other side.
You just know that will end badly.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. But such a pity the wing is sealed.
The wing's sealed, eh? Compendium of Elysian Theater, blah, 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 blah. So that's probably about why everyone wears masks. The vestibule. Vivian?
And here we are. You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
Thanks. I try.
Any words of wisdom for navigating the ballroom?
Speak to the Council of Heralds. 6 of them are here tonight.
Okay.
The 7th member of the council is indisposed.
Hmm.
His absence will complicate the negotiations.
Okay.
The council are the highest-ranking players of the game. They see everything. They might know something we can use.
Got it. All right, cool.
Tell me, Vivian, where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling.
All right, well.
Orlais requires
All
stability,
right, well.
and that is best served by Empress Celine.
All right, so 2 for Celine. Got it, got it.
I've always wondered, what's the Orlesian fascination with masks?
We all wear masks, my dear, not just the people in Orlais. Who you are as a daughter, a lover, a friend are very different people from the Inquisitor and Herald of Andraste. Orlesians codify this truth, make it visible. By giving each of these selves its own separate face, they believe they can be their truest selves, unmasked.
Anything happening I should know?
Keep an eye out for Celine's pet apostate.
Who?
I've no doubt she's involved in this.
It seems like you enjoy this, Vivian.
This is the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I didn't, I'd be dead by now.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
The Dowager.
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Okay. And then deliver scandalous secrets to Liliana. 0 of 30?
With Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Was damaged by Gaspard's cat.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once if I do.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
Okay.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
We'll talk later.
Okay. So, okay. So that's 2 for Celine, 1 for Gaspard.
What were they doing in the western approach?
Who is... Oh, is that... That's Josephine. Okay. Right, that makes sense. Okay. Anything out here that's of interest? No? Okay.
Is that her?
The only one to survive the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Yes.
Okay. I don't like Orlais. Primarily because it's all about the game in Orlais, and I, honestly, am a little too dumb to play the game in Orlais. Can I? No. They let me jump that railing, so I was just like, maybe.
Have you heard from your...
Are you married?
Not since his regiment joined the fight. I still remember the day they came. Another time, perhaps. Another time, perhaps.
Okay. So the Dowager. What? That man just disappeared. That man just. Oh my God! Ghosts in the ballroom.
Good. I was hoping it would catch you.
Liliana, help
What
me.
did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine
is from her side.
So you think it's the
Empress
cousin?
Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish.
Ah.
She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
It sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Okay. Explore Grand Library for information on the Empress's occult advisor and investigate Briala's agents. Okay. Cassandra?
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
Have you witnessed anything?
Nothing yet. I will let...
You don't...
Orlesians pretend they're... Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful.
They are pretty pretentious.
We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
Interesting.
You support the Civil War.
Of course not. Chaos is what
All right.
Corypheus wants, and we
2 for
must
2.
oppose him.
Or 2 and 2. 2
Were
and
it
2.
up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Stay alert.
I'll be...
Okay.
Well, that's useful.
Alright. 2 scandalous secrets. Good.
Good to know.
3. Good. Alright. 3 of 30. Christ. Fuck me. I still can't go out. This is probably the way I came in, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Sire Honorine Chastain, Chevalier of the Empire, Champion of the Grand Tourney of Tantervale, bearer of the Viridium Signet of Bravery and the...
My third husband, Pierre, lost. Another time, perhaps?
Liliana.
You must dance with me.
Look at Lady Cambien's slippers. Trimmed with pearls. And emeralds.
Ooh.
And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
Shoes?
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles? On shoes?
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about
It's fair.
a person from
It's
their
fair enough.
clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambian acquire such a grand shoe, hmm? What has she done? Who has she bedded?
Ooh,
These are all
ooh, scandalous.
No. You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
Less work
This
oriented.
is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Who do you think the Inquisition...
What we need most of all is a stable Olay. Either Celine or...
Oh,
Gaspard
fuck
can
you,
give us that.
Liana. Fuck you! You were supposed to be the tiebreaker! Go fuck yourself! God damn you! I'm so pissed.
Not sure its value.
God damn it!
It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt
mad.
like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
Have you...
Oh, yes. But no sign of our Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
I should...
Okay, 51. Alright. So gather, yeah, so I have to gather them, and then I have to also turn them in.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all. We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us. Maximilian
So,
swept me off my feet.
we somehow need to get to the guest wing. Thing is, I don't know how to do that. Guest wing. Oh, wait, hold on. If we go back to the vestibule, I don't think that door was there, or that guard was there anymore. Yeah! Okay. Alright. Trophy room.
Might be something here.
Caprice Court.
Better take a closer look.
Servants' quarters and grand apartments.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else. The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one off the garden. Statuette.
So it's the rooms in the upper guest wing. Okay.
Our contact with the Dalish barely made it out in the...
We don't have a reliable report on Haven yet.
Give our agents more time.
Ah, here it is. There's got to be a eavesdrop location.
Waste of time.
Damn.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
Okay.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Oh, fuck.
My Lady Inquisitor.
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
Oh?
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
They remind me they remind me of the, you know, the meme of like the three-headed dragon, and it's like the two serious ones and the derby one. That's what these three girls are. Okay.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor.
The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded.
Oh.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspard is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Okay. The guest garden.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous. What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Boring.
Damn it. Damn it, motherfucker.
Did you need something? Did you need something?
Okay. That requires 3.
Interesting.
You must be mistaken. No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Interesting. Anything else?
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's sped up estate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Nice. 2 for 1. Dude, finding all 30 of these is gonna be like pulling teeth. Straight up. Spindleweed. Okay. Nobody notices this. Absolutely nobody notices this. I am the knight. Exploring off-limits spaces of the palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. When you're absent from the party, people notice, and the court approval will drop. Oh shit. Okay. Let's be fast. There's blood here. Search library for clues. Shit. Alright, Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness in the royal ring has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There is no one else I can trust. Okay. Shit. Oh, hello. Hello, Veilfire. Right. The arrow of time flies in one direction. Its path lights our way forward. Okay. So... Second. First, Revel. It means Florians. Oh, okay. We gotta be fast about this. Oh! Okay. Oh, that probably would have. Requires a rope. Motherfucker. Hey. Some trade secrets, good. Good to have, good to have. Okay. So I'm back here. Okay. I'm in the vestibule now. Good. Cool, 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 cool. Let us go talk to Liliana. We're at 45. All right, that's. I only lost a few points of approval, so that's fine. I picked up 3 more secrets, though.
Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Maker, if I have to clean up another puddle.
Daughters of the Comte de Lancey.
The Dowager is upset about the soup.
My dear Maximilian.
All right.
So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out.
They'll never live the...
Nice. All right, that puts me back at 51. Right.
Another time.
Okay. All right. Cool, cool, cool. All right, I need a Hala statue. I need 4 Hala statues specifically. By the way, where's Varric? Where the hell's Varric? Josephine, Cullen, Liliana, Vivian, Cassandra. My controller's not responding. Okay. Scandalous thing. Cool, cool. Oh. Alright, Celine, we can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Brielle's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Orlais than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible, Gaspard. Okay. Interesting.
Nightingale makes me nervous.
This is a private conversation.
Did I hear correctly? If you're interested in bringing the Templars to heel, you may have found an ally.
If that's true, I would welcome an alliance with the Inquisition. I will get in touch with your Lady Nightingale. I have assets that might benefit your cause.
Gentlemen?
Nice. New agent.
We will be in touch, Inquisitor.
Cool.
Lady Nightingale.
That requires 3 Halla statuettes. I have none, actually. I have none. Only none.
Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Waste of time.
Damn.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Oh, right. Servants' quarters, right. Let's get this to Liliana first, and then I guess we'll go to the servants' quarters real quick. I need to be on the lookout for suspicious elves too.
Acquainted with my darling Hervé, weren't you? I still cannot believe he was allergic to me.
So many crimes of fashion.
Okay.
Such drab flowers.
So each piece of information nets me 2 points of approval. Roughly, at least. Okay. Should probably save. We're not going in there. Need the servant's quarters key. Okay.
Boring.
Nope, nothing.
Gaspard is waiting.
Council of
Philippe
Heralds
should have
vassal.
returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
I can't imagine Gaspard being...
The Grand Duke bears a grudge against the Council for refusing. He's threatened death if they refuse him again, collectively and individually, along with their vassals.
Oh, you just lost court, which is usually a result of being too direct or blunt in your actions. Court will false to be evicted from the ball. Oh, fuck.
What backwater did you come from?
Oh, fuck. Alright. Back up. Back up. Back up. Alright, so don't be direct in asking shit. I gotta remember, these people are pretentious. Okay.
Well, that's useful.
Ah, sweet, yes. Ah, I did get one.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some
fuck
serving
Philippe.
girl while I...
Awfully selfish of this Philippe. Running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the Council. Thank you for listening to me, Ryan.
Alright, that's plus 10. Oh, thank God. Okay. And I got secrets out of that, too.
Just gossip. Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Alright, Compendium of Relation Theater. Duke Germain. Should probably save.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
Okay, so you are the uncle of Gaspard.
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
What can you tell me about...
If you are hoping for it's war. It is brutal. And terrible. And sometimes...
I didn't know that.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never lived. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his... What else should he do with his life, if not fight for his...
Another...
Alright, nice. Alright, more secrets. Good shit, good shit. Okay. Eavesdrop again. See if I can get some information out of this.
Just gossip.
Damn it. I got some out of the other one, so honestly, I think I'm on the right track here. Alright.
Like that, Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briala we have a situation.
Alright. Search the guest wing for a hidden cylinder seal.
Inquisitor, are you enjoying the ball? This is your first presentation at court, is it not? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Ah.
What exactly does a court historian...
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library.
Are you here to chronicle?
Oh, yes. This is a even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important...
Good evening, lady.
Another...
Okay. Man, that's a lot of blood.
I don't like that.
Did you hear what
Nobody should
Gaspard
own as
said
many
to
hunting
Duke
dogs as he
Germain?
does.
His own.
If I have to clean up
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the count.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom. This door is sealed for the evening. Please, move along.
Yeah, which is usually a result of being too direct or blunt in your actions. What'd I do? Oh, was it because I talked to the guard? It might be because I talked to the guard, which is like super awkward. Okay.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own.
Cylinder seal.
Well, well. What's this?
Alright. Halam Soral investigation clues. Clara, kitchen staff, entered servant's wing by main stairs at 1:30. Vernon, under gardener, entered servant's wing at 2:45. Sophie, chambermaid, entered servant's wing at the hall at 3:22. Marius, footman, entered servant's wing by main stair at 3:45. Briala, we need immediate support down here. Something's gone wrong. Interesting. Okay. So we need to get into the servants' quarters.
That's the bell. We should get back to the ballroom.
Okay.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds. Should consider
Alright, back to the ballroom. We're at 66 approval.
Well, what have we here?
Oh shit! It's the girl!
The leader of the new Inquisition.
Oh,
able
snap!
herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could
It's ya,
bring
girl.
such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
It's a mystery.
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not.
All right, everyone. Like a lot of
I am
people in this game
Morrigan.
look not great.
Some
Morgan
call
looks
me
fucking hot in this
advisor
game.
To Empress Celine on matters of the arcane.
Mm.
You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner.
Moi? No.
Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
That's a good question.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter.
Ah, neat.
So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone? Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. It would be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Alright. Wow. Morgan's here, so that's exciting. I'm gonna go to the Grand Ballroom now, and we should probably tell Liliana. Guess who I ran into? Fun fact. Greet the Empress's ladies in waiting. Speak with Ambassador Briala. Okay.
Prince. Then, Lady Inquisitor.
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, my lady.
Let's do. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at...
Would you care to dance?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance.
Have you noticed?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear.
Good evening.
Okay. Dance with the Dowager, the Alamein operation. Okay. Greet the Empress lady in waiting. Speak with Ambassador Briala. Who the fuck? Ah! Ah! Ladies in waiting. Where are they? I'm afraid that everything's like time-based in this area.
Still in mourning, my beloved Mistress Nightingale. No one has ever seen so many crimes of fashion.
So I have things.
Excellent. So many crimes of fashion. But no sign of our Tevin.
Okay.
Why would the Empress invite that elf?
Alright, Lady Fleur.
The game, of course.
Inquisitor
Oh, right, it's these three
something to
girls.
show
Got
us
it.
honor. We are always delighted to speak with you, of course.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
Right, right.
I'd like to know more about the negotiations. What can you tell?
Gaspard is a decorated general, much beloved.
He is better suited to the battlefield than the throne, and he would glad...
He's also...
Lady Briala has great intentions to change the lives of the...
Even if her plans could never work and would only...
She is an idealist, but her lack of patience could prove disastrous.
What is the Empress trying?
Peace is her.
Gaspard, the war must end tonight. We must.
It seems.
Oh, do your people...
By Orlesian tradition, moments of great solemnity are
while joyous occasions are...
We must never...
The ball is an opportunity to celebrate life and hope for the future. While
Okay.
we mourn those killed in the war.
If the evening ends favorably for the...
Her Imperial Majesty brings the might of
Yes,
the
the
Orlesian
Crown.
Empire
I hate
with her
Orlais so much.
She is also
I'm not smart enough to be in Orlais.
She can forge alliances for you with Rivain
and she throws the best parties.
Okay.
My investigations turned up something interesting.
No, they haven't.
Good evening.
Until
Do take... Enjoy...
I should save first before we go into...
Is there some...
Yeah.
We do so...
We will speak to the Empress on your behalf.
Okay. I've got questions. Let's start here
Perhaps
for a
you
second.
could tell me something then.
Tell me about Celine. Would like to know more about her.
I'd like to know more.
Her Majesty has held the thrones.
16. Jesus Christ.
No
Fuck.
just...
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
Thanks. Thanks. That's the most important information.
We haven't been properly.
How rude.
Milady Inquisitor, may I present Lady Couteau?
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies-in-waiting.
Okay.
My investigations turned up something. It concerns Ambassador Briala. She killed ambassadors from both Celine and Gaspard.
How dis... After the Empress...
She's better at the game than we thought.
Okay.
My investigations
And it's
turned
about
up
Gaspard.
something It concerns the Grand Duke.
And he's threatened the council.
He's made a lot of...
The Grand Duke is all...
Very loud talk.
He has never had any skill at the game.
Okay.
Goody.
Until...
Do take...
Enjoy...
Okay. I like that's like, so this one has killed some people and this one's made threats. And it's like, this one has killed people. I'm like, wow, she's pretty good at that. That's awesome. And it's like, and this one's made threats. Like, psh, lol. Like, alright, you know what? This is fine, I guess. Alright, we're at 77 approval, which is actually pretty dope as hell. I'm 1/3 of the way from getting those secrets.
Pardon me a moment. Lady Inquisitor.
Okay. Alright, speak with Ambassador Briala. Alright, we need to get to the servants' quarters.
Don't make eye contact.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Everything's cool. We cool. We're cool. We're super cool. Oh, I guess I got it, probably. I don't know. There was supposed to be a package upstairs, and I'm going to assume I got it, because I don't see it anymore, so. Alright.
This could be worth checking out.
Servants' quarters. We must be thorough, but we must be quick. I've got 77 approval. I'd like it to keep it that way. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. I'm smart. I went to college. I can play the game. I still need to find 3 hollow statues, by the way. Still need to find 3 hollow statues. Because there's a door in the guest garden. It sucks that there's a room upstairs that requires a rogue, and because I'm not a rogue, I can't get in there, and I'm I'm so pissed about it, actually. Oh, shit. What the hell? Alright. Open inventory menu to equip weapons and armor. Oh.
Someone will be held accountable for this.
Oh. Alright, well. I guess we're allowed to do this then. It's this one. Alright, I guess everyone's suit up. Oh, I probably shouldn't throw away the formal tie, probably. Okay.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Pick up battered journal. Alright, since I took that box up at the Grand Apartments, 9 people have subtly tried asking me where the vault is, including a couple of chevaliers, the 5th under gardener, and one of the Grand Duchess footmen. I'm not mad enough to tell. Yes, let me in here. Oh, what the why is it up there? Oh my god, you're having a laugh. Why? Why? How? Why? Oh my god. This is fucking stupid. I hate this so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kill me. I'm losing court approval too. This sucks. Oh, no! No, why? Why are you like this? Game, why? This is actually stupid. I'm so mad at this right now. I'm so fucking pissed. I'm so fucking pissed. There's gotta be an easier way to get up here. Why? Okay, okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. Okay. Alright. Come on, we gotta go. I've already lost, like, 2 approval. I need more. Alright, I need to get we need to go. We need to move.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This man was a Council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here.
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Hello. Bye.
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori. The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Man, there are a lot of dead bodies. Grand apartments.
Let's look around.
Priest coin. We're at 74. It's a good thing that we are like basically overpowered. So many dead bodies. More about our Elysian Theater. That's neat, I guess. Probably safe. 73. Okay. Okay. We're at 72. Ah! Alright, we gotta move. I'm wasting too much time exploring. We gotta move. We got to fucking go. There's another house statue. Switching. I want that.
The warrior!
Oh. Damn.
Fancy meeting you here.
Are you Rial, I assume?
Inquisitor Kadash.
Okay. It's like, don't touch the hollow statue. I need that.
First
I need that.
Cardinal Fedas invited to court. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
It's a fancy title.
Ambassador, is it? Whose ambassador are you exactly?
If the nobility is going to treat elves as if we are not citizens, we may as well have the trappings of a foreign power. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it.
You're welcome.
So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
I think it's Gaspard's, actually.
Gaspard killed him, I think. The knife has a Chalon's crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
And the cost?
What do I have to give you in exchange for this army of spies?
A moment of consideration. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Okay, bye.
More politics and double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
It's the game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
Fuck the game. Actually, fuck the game. I hate the game. The game gives me anxiety is what it does. Alright. Return to the ballroom, confront Gaspard. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Winter Palace, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. I just opened. Fuck! Oh, okay. Gain access. Oh, okay. So this is the vault to which I need. I need 3 Hala statues. Okay. Okay. Huh. Ah, fuck. We need to move.
We are in your debt, Inquisitor.
Okay. Alright. We should probably unequip our weapons. Just maybe. we can junk this stuff. There's a lot of stuff in here that can get junked right now. I might as well junk it now. Okay. Armor. Formal attire. Interesting that these all have different armor stats. Oops. Just covering my bases. Alright. Explore the trophy room.
Interesting.
true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not?
Yep,
We
that's
heard
me.
stories of your accomplishments.
Oh, the stories I could tell.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Oh, you're
Not everyone
Philippe?
fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
Trick the guards into leaving.
I'm curious. What did you hear about the fight with the Archdemon?
They say the army of the Inquisition fought a desperate stand against the forces of a brutal god. In the thick of battle, you crossed swords with evil itself. And you cast down a mountain.
Even if a tenth of that is true.
Ah, well.
Remarkable.
Well, you should talk to Cullen, cause like,
If you'd
man,
like,
boy,
Commander Cullen could
my
give you
man
all the
Cullen.
details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't even.
But like,
You'd only be gone.
yeah,
A moment.
yeah.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Hells yeah. Sorry, Cullen. I'm sorry, Cullen. Alright, so it's the trophy room for Gaspard's meeting.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Take scandalous lead. Nice. Pick up orders. Philippe, move in on the western wing of the palace when I send you 3 shots of brandy. Not taking any chances, Gaspard. Thank you. Motherfuck! Oh, requires a rogue. I'm pissed. More Caprice coins. Okay. Okay. Can... Alright. Can I get back to the servants' quarters? If I can... Oh, I can. Ooh, okay. Alright. I have 3 Hala statues now. I can either go to the guest garden and unlock the door there, or we can double back to the servants' quarters and we can open the vault. Ugh. Honestly, I'm thinking vault. Because it's the vault, and who knows, man? Anything could be in there. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Be real quick. We're at 80%. We're at 80 approval. We're fine. We're sitting real pretty. Fuck. This is not the right way. I don't remember how to get to where I need to be going. Ah, stairs. That'll work. As much as I want to harvest the elf fruit, and I do, I truly do, I don't have time for it. We got to fucking move. Where the fuck am I?
There must be something here.
Oh, I got another Hala statue. Okay, that's actually dope as shit. Alright, well, that's actually awesome. That's worth losing approval for. Trying to navigate this place is like a maze. Okay. I remember it's up here and then in here, right? Yeah. Pick up elven locket.
An elven locket? Stored away in a palace safe. Unwise, Celine.
I'll admit, I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
Oh, right, because it's the whole, like, she has a lover that's elf. That's an elf. That's right. That's right. Okay. All right. That could prove useful. Ow. Worth it. Alright, now I gotta get out of here. Now I gotta leave. Okay. Alright, cool. Whew. Killing you so not. It is! It is! I'm already stressed out enough because of this stupid game, and now I'm denied elf fruit, which is bullshit. Feels so bad. Fuck Orlay. Alright, we have 77 approval. That's honestly not that bad. That's pretty damn good. I will take that to the bank.
Inquisitor Kadash.
Yeah, the cousin.
We met briefly.
Yep.
I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Alright, you have interesting timing.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlay, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person.
I'm concerned about the actions of a lot of
Dance with
people.
me. Spies
So-
will not hear us on the dance floor.
Oh, 2 women dancing? How scandalous.
Should 2 women really be dancing together?
My dear Inquisitor, we are the most important people in the room. It would be more scandalous if we did not dance.
Alright, well, I'm reloading that.
I've never thought the Carter could tell one human from another. Just how much do you know about our civil war?
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
And that's why I'm here.
I'm here to make sure it doesn't.
Perhaps the Maker truly has sent you to us. The world is filled
What the
with
fuck
doubt
is...
and
I'm mad.
Fear rules more hearts than any
I'm
empire.
down 15.
I know you arrived here as
I'm
a guest
down
of my brother
15
Gaspard,
approval,
and
dude.
I've been everywhere in the palace.
I should be asking questions.
curious
I have to
to
be
many
I have to be
Inquisitors,
vague with
and
Orlay.
a matter of concern to some.
Which am I to you?
Am I the curiosity
Yeah.
or the
You have to
concern
be
to you,
vague.
Your Grace?
Everything is like a
This evening is of great
it's a back and forth. It really is a dance.
wonder what role you will
You
play.
gotta play hard to get, but you
Do you
can't.
even
You gotta keep
know
things
who
close
is
to the
friend and who is
chest,
foe?
revealing just
Who in
enough
the
to
court can be
tease.
trusted?
I trust no one.
If I've learned anything, Your Grace, it is to put my trust in no one.
Another 5. Okay.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone.
I'm down 5.
It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
Isn't everyone though?
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
Another 5. I'm at neutral.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
So that put me at
You'll
82.
be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
No, we shouldn't. I got some information, though.
The Duchess had some
Of that?
Were you dancing?
More importantly, what happened in the...
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Good boy, howdy. Alright. So, man, I found Venatori agents.
Morgan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of...
The man would truly do it.
Then, the attack...
Warning. Then perhaps we should let her die.
Damn. We're not letting them succeed, are
we
we?
were here to stop
Wait a minute. Whoa.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Selene alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must...
And it doesn't need to be Selene. She's right.
Jesus Christ,
Do
guys.
you realize what you're
Guys.
doing, Liliana?
Jesus.
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
Yeah, what is the best path,
You're
huh?
asking me to decide what's best for Olay.
More than that. Whoever controls...
You cannot stop Corypheus.
Then we should support Selene. She is...
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
Honestly, I would support Briala, low-key.
How should I support Briala?
She can't. She can, however, be the power behind the throne, with Gaspard.
True. She could never control Selene, not with their history.
So Selene dies and Gaspard takes the throne. Briala would need a way to control him, some kind of leverage.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary cap...
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search...
Then get me access. And in the meantime...
At once.
Okay. We're gonna... Let's backtrack just a hot minute.
You'll be the talk of the court for months.
Not this one.
I'd happily do...
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Florian and her brother.
Then
perhaps we should let her die.
I need to go to my hard save.
Sometimes the best path is not.
I can't just...
You must.
You could speak to Selene in the ballroom, but she won't act.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's...
What did Duchess...
She said...
I need this save. My hard save. Alright. So this puts me here. And then...
There must be something here.
I got that coin. And then... From here... Ooh. More scandalous secrets. Perfect. Oh, fuck. I have to go find that hollow statue. Because there's a hollow statue up here. Which is, like, really awkward because I found that hollow statue on accident. I think I know where it is. I'm pretty sure I know where it is. If I come out from here... Come out here, go this way. And then... Up the stairs to my right. I believe is where the hollow statue is.
Shall we have a look around?
Yes. There's my hollow statue. Grab this. vaults. Elven locket.
An elven locket? Stored away in a palace safe. Unwise, Celine.
I'll admit, I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
Alright, and we out. Okay. Whew. Save here. Grand Ballroom. Alright.
Inquisitor Kadash. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess.
Is there some...
Indeed you... I believe to... Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
Okay.
I've never thought the Carter could tell one human from another. Just how much do you know about our... Perhaps
it took... The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Do we both want that, Lady Florian?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace.
Yep.
You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
And which am I to you,
Am
my
I
lady?
The curiosity or the
Ooh, I'm getting
concern
8
to you,
approval
Your
out of
Grace?
here.
A little of both.
Probably because I was like, yeah, let's dance.
This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe?
No.
Who in the court can be trusted?
I trust no one.
If I've learned anything, Your Grace, it is to put my trust in no one.
Nice. Approval 8. I might actually come out to 100.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in danger.
I thought dangerous.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Yeah. It's like I just came out like a bandit with approval.
You'll be the talk of the town.
I just made out like a bandit.
Take you dancing more often.
The Duchess had some...
Of that? Well, you don't.
More importantly, what...
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Alright. So Gaspard's the traitor.
I found
Be real
Gaspard's
here.
knife in the lower levels, used to kill a man. His sister confirms he's the traitor.
She offered up her own brother? She's more cutthroat than I realized.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
You have an idea, Liliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong.
And it doesn't...
Do you realize what you're
Sometimes the best path is not.
You're at...
More than that. Whoever...
You cannot stop Corypheus.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
How should I support Briala? I assume she can't be Empress.
She can't. She can, however, be the power behind the throne, with Gaspard.
True. She could never control Celine.
So Celine dies and Gaspard takes the throne.
What did Duchess...
She said Gaspard.
Which could...
Or a lead.
Then get me access.
At once.
Okay. Alright. Speak with Ambassador Briala. Behind every Empress. Where is that quest? I need to know. That's the upper level. Alright. There are... Find material to blackmail Gaspard. Okay. Where is... Okay. Great blackmail hunt. Throwing away money heard of stolen Stone Hala. Oh, no. Find material in the roadway to blackmail Gaspard or find material in the... Okay. Speak with Ambassador Briala. Where in the world is Ambassador Briala? There's Cassandra, Vivian, Liliana, Cullen, Josephine. I very much hate the fact that I cannot zoom out because I would really like to just see where things are. Okay.
Lady Inquisitor.
Good evening, my lady.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again. You look radiant.
Marquis, it's been far too long. How's your family in Valchevin?
No complaints, my dear.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the dens?
Where is Ambassador Briala? Wait, aren't you the Empress? Wait, aren't you the Empress? Wait a minute. What are you doing here? Grand Duke Gaspard.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties?
Are you happy to see her
Gaspard
gone?
wants another bottle of bread. It may not have been wise to be
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Mother me. At least Haramshara
Priest
has
coins.
such pretty gardens.
Is it true?
Locked from the other side.
The fade by Andraste?
The game really wants me to speak to it with Ambassador Briala. And don't get me wrong, I also want to speak to Ambassador Briala. I just don't know where the fuck she is.
Elf? I sent him down to the cellar for more wine hours ago.
Another Caprice coin.
Pardon me a moment.
Do you enjoy music, Commander?
Everyone enjoys music.
We can only hope Celine
Oh,
prevails
for
tonight.
Jesus fucking Christ, there she
You
is.
must be English.
God damn!
I've heard stories. You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
Okay.
I want to know more about the peace talks. What are you...
A voice. My people have none. We've lived for centuries. If the elves of Halam Shiral were elevated, if we had an elven noble at court, we'd have recognition. A voice.
How will you persuade...
It is already in place. All we have to do is wait. She'll exhaust her other options and come to us for...
How much can a single...
It won't remake the world overnight. Our problem is invisibility. We need elves in positions where they can't be overlooked. We need to force humans to take us seriously.
I assume...
Let's be honest, Inquisitor. The sole elven noble in the... But that's the future. We need to focus on the task at...
If Celine were killed, what would happen to your plans?
Assuming I'm not the one blamed, it would be precarious. I've been working on Gaspard, but he's like a charging bull. It would be easier to rein him in if I had something that could hurt him.
I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
So it was yours then?
So this did belong to you?
It was my mother's. Carved from Vinodar wood. I gave it to Celine in happier times. She held on to it.
Okay.
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about Gaspard.
He's sneaking in troops.
I found
My people reported Chevalier. It's a foolish move if he doesn't succeed. Sneaking men in is easy.
You think
Gaspard is ruthless. If you enter, Celine will never end the talks until
he's been
typical. Gaspard's always been a bully, regardless of the Chevalier code.
Okay.
I want to know more about the peace
Not that
talks.
one.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. I'm good at what I do. And so that matters.
I've been told you were romantic.
I didn't take you for a god. I suppose your spies have already briefed you. So that... But we've gone our separate ways now.
What's your...
Empress... That was... We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
You turning.
I know it's... Few harbor more resentment. But if she died after inviting me here... An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais. Across all Thebe.
We'll speak more...
Another...
Alright, so we did give the locket to Briala, so...
We meet again. Given any thought to what I said?
We'll talk in a second.
Another...
Should probably save again. There are a lot of steps to this. So
What exactly were the Inquisition?
My spy network doesn't span just the Dales, and ears like these don't miss much. Help us, and the secrets of half of Thedask.
What exactly?
Oh,
Ears
that's
like
just a
these
conversation
don't miss
point?
much.
Okay.
Help us, and the secrets of half... Another...
Okay. Okay.
We can only hope Celine...
Okay. So... We're doing this. And then... Man, I'm not even halfway to that scandalous stuff. I'm about halfway for the money. And the Hollas... Wow. Okay.
A moment.
Okay. Okay. We'll see if giving that locket to Briala would make a difference. I don't want to kill the Empress. That would not really in the mood for that. I'll be real. But I got 100 court approval, so I got money to burn right now, yo.
Interesting.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
I think I found another eavesdrop location. Ah.
Good to know.
13 of 30. Alright, so this is the Royal Wing. Let's put a pin in that real quick for a second. I actually want to go back to the guest gardens. Oh, scandalous legal documents.
Could
Good.
win over the Council of Heralds now. Should have considered that.
Just gossip.
Damn it. Alright, whatever. More scandalous leads. Good. All right. Go ahead and save this.
Yes.
Nope.
Another.
Good evening, Inquisitor.
Scandalous passwords. Wow. Wow, I'm finding all sorts of scandalous shit. Oh, shit, man. All right. Bitchin'. Fucking hells yeah, man. Let's go.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Germain? His own.
Oh my gosh.
Germain Bor. Interesting.
All right, each drop on this side.
I had no idea.
Nice. Oh my god, there's so much stuff! Wow. Wow, alright. I'm already 2/3 of the way done. I literally left and I was like, man, we're not even halfway done yet. And now I'm 2/3 done with this quest. Holy Christ. Alright.
Inquisitor.
Bitchin'.
Enjoying the ball, I hope.
Alright. Very good. I'm glad I came back over here.
I had no idea.
22. Oh, okay. So I had to collect the Caprice coins and then toss them in as well. Okay. Right. When all has... okay. Alright, so now it's even more important for me to get the, now it's even more important for me to get those Caprice coins. Three. Alright, I need 2 Hala statues. Okay. Okay.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the dens?
Let me retrace my steps back up here. I've got approval to burn, so it's fine. And with the amount of scandalous stuff that I've just picked up, oh baby. Nice. Bitchin'. That's 10. I'm no longer worried about court approval now. Yeah, I'm no longer worried about it. Primarily because of the fact that, since I have all the scandalous documents, the fact that I came out of that dance with 100 was already good enough. And then, now that I have the scandalous documents, anything that I lose now, I'm honestly just gonna get it back. As long as I don't drop below, like, 40, I should be fine. Because each piece of scandal is like, oh hey, each piece of scandal is like 2 points of approval, so I'm pretty okay. That being said, I obviously don't want to abuse my time here. That's 25. Nice. Search everything. Literally everything. Okay. I might go back to the, it might be good to go back to the what's it? Well, actually no. I guess we'd be okay. It's like we could go back to. Okay. Let's see. I could go back to the other place, the servants' quarters. But let's go. Yeah, let's go back to let's go to the Royal Wing now. This is fine. Jesus fucking A. That scared me.
Are we going to sneak around to look through the Empress's unmentionables now? Just how drunk are you, boss?
Varric, shut up. Varric, shut up. Yeah, it's fine. Hopefully. Alright, we're in the Royal Wing.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
2, 3, 4. Need 4? Oh! Oh, no, you don't. Okay, that seemed a little unnecessary, but that's fine. Hi.
Oh, thank you.
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
So this room belongs to the...
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
This wing is...
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Something like that could destroy Briala, if it were known.
No. Some know she has a if the Inquisition will protect me...
Go to the ballroom. Find
Thank...
Okay. Alright, that's another Hala statue. I might let out that one dude.
What happened here?
Uh-oh.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read.
I knew it!
I had no idea if you'd taken my baits.
I had a feeling you were mixed up in all this.
Such a pity. You could almost be our Legion, if you were just a little quicker. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City, and we will cast down your useless maker and usher in a...
Your Orlesian...
You think so? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspard's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What exactly is this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
You won't get away with this, Florian.
But I already have. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike.
Ha, that's cute.
A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Woo! This will be interesting. I don't have armor. Should be fine, though. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Oh, yeah, we're hella fine. I don't know if that did anything, really. Thank you. Okay. Well.
And just his tits. What was all that?
Don't worry about it, honestly.
There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
No, you're good, you're good. Those were in fact demons, though.
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Make her bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you?
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him. And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Your accent sounds Ferelden.
Born and raised in Denerim. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight. But he didn't have... So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come...
Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can...
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Hells yeah. Alright. Anyways. Oh shit. She's dead. That sucks. Fuck. Le Requiem. Oh shit.
On your feet!
So Lower royal wing. Dude, there's too many Halidors and not enough Hala statues. This is bullshit. Both of those require 5, I think. Fuck me. Okay. So this puts us here.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Alright. Public expose such as crime to the court, avoiding further bloodshed. Save Celine's life, then deal with the Duchess. Allow the Empress to die before dealing with the Duchess. I should have probably saved before this. Damn it.
The Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Sarah's not even here and she approved. Sarah's not even here.
All gathered attend.
What the fuck?
Her Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open, our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must stand as a bastion, a bulwark behind which all Thedas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many.
Colin, told you to not let her get near the Duchess.
Grand Duchess, stand down.
Oh, that man's dead. Oh, okay. Well, Jesus.
Now!
Oh. Alright, well there go my guards.
Kill them all!
We need better soldiers, man. Also, wow, she's very good.
Protect the people!
Yes, Inquisitor.
Whee! Well, here's hoping that here's hoping that Celine doesn't die, because that's just gonna be it's gonna be so fucking awkward. It's gonna be hella awkward, yo. We might need to reload. Just maybe, might need to reload. Because things are spiraling. Oh.
Beaten at every turn. You stole the moment of my triumph, just as you stole the demon army from Merimond.
Yep.
And now
we do
you've
that.
chased a defenseless woman into the garden. Are you proud of yourself?
Defenseless, really?
You were about to murder the Empress. We both know you're not defenseless.
True, you never were one to fall for my helpless damsel act. The night is still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor.
I like that the Harlequin's job was
So
to close the
good of
gate,
you
and that's
to
it.
attend my soiree.
Uh-huh. Should probably equip my armor. Yeah, just maybe. Alright. Let's go. The Grand Duchess.
Florian! Don't you want to dance?
Oh, she put me to sleep, that bitch!
She's up on the wall.
How the hell am I supposed to get her on the wall?
Watch out! He's up to something. Come out. Yeah, it's hard. Where's the Duchess?
Ow.
Find Florian! Hurry!
Bitch.
Where's the Duchess?
She's literally up there on the wall.
He's up to something.
Come down here and
out.
fight me,
He's
you
up to something.
bitch!
Find Florian! Hurry!
I mean, we know where Florian. She's literally right there on the seat. I just can't get to her. I'm mad about it.
The party's finally picking up.
It's awkward because my minimap has two markers on it on the two markers, and yet I'm like, which one's which?
Someone's a sore loser.
Alright. At this point, there's no point in putting my four-wheel tire back on. There's no point. There's no point anymore. Oh, fuck it, who cares? There's no point now. My only regret is I didn't get to talk to Liliana to turn in those other pieces of intel. I also didn't find them all. I also didn't find those coins. Shit kicked off way too fast, and I'm pissed.
Regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
For reals, though.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Alright. Reveal evidence of Gaspard's crime to the Empress. Fuck Gaspard!
Your captain tells me you spent all night sneaking mercenaries into the palace, Gaspard. You intended to attack.
And where did your troops come from, Inquisitor? If sneaking men into the palace is damning, then we are both damned.
I found your orders.
I have the
First of all.
instructions you sent your general to sneak men into the palace in preparation for an attack.
It was a defensive choice. I expected betrayal here, just not by my own sister.
By all means, continue to protest your innocence, Gaspard. We find this performance endlessly fascinating.
Also,
His own mercenary captain will confirm that Gaspard brought hired thugs into the palace for an attack.
Mercenaries? So much for your chevalier honor, cousin.
Also...
And he murdered a council emissary in the servants' quarters. I found his bloody knife hidden near the body.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason.
Oh, but I have one more.
No, it seems there cannot.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Gaspard executed, implicate Brianna as well.
You have enough proof to dissolve
Why is
his
Sarah
support for the
approving?
throne, Your Majesty. You don't need to take his
Whatever.
life.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever.
As a favor to you, Inquisitor, I will let him live. Gaspard, you are hereby banished from the Empire on pain of death.
Pain of death.
Is that all? You're too kind, Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future. You have done a service
Cole's
to the
not a fan.
Empire never to be forgotten, my friend. This peace
Shrug.
is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste.
Cole probably would have been fine if they killed him.
Orlais will never forget
Oh, well.
your part in this. Nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in
wonder what
ages
would
to
happen
come,
if
our
I
children
if
and
I frame Briala
grandchildren can
instead.
say that we left them a brighter world.
Because I kind of want to support Briala, but I feel like I needed to. I probably needed to let the Empress die if I wanted to support Briala, probably.
Our enemy is clever. He manipulated the highest-ranking members of the court. If we want victory, we will have to fight him in more ways than one.
We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
Oh, hey, Morgan.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them.
Shrug.
Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
They ran out of punch.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Feels bad.
Indeed. Better see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid.
Dope.
Including mine. Congratulations.
Dope.
I had no idea you were interested in
That'll be
joining
a
the
fun
Inquisition.
conversation between Liliana and her.
Assignment has been given to me.
That's gonna be a fun
regardless of
conversation.
My personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
Are you a blood mage?
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
Nope.
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some
Okay,
that
well,
you
yeah,
might
some,
consider
but it's
blood
like,
magic.
it's fine.
Yes.
Morgan's like one of the very
Good
few
thought of
blood
that,
mages that are
frighten
actually
you.
cool.
Allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Well, welcome aboard.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
It's weird seeing Morgan in a formal dress.
Is everything
Wow.
all right? You look troubled.
Yeah, it's been a long night.
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
It was a tumultuous evening, but Orlais is safe now. It was worth the struggle. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
Oh, it's fine. I'm fine. I just need a moment.
Just need a moment.
That's fine. Ah! Another time, in another place. In another time, in another place. Man, that would have been an awesome dance. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're fine. It's fine. I'm gonna talk to Scout Harding. She'll comfort me. Well, I didn't complete all those quests, so that sucks. I'm actually upset that So I actually really needed to find all that information. I didn't find all the statues. I didn't unlock nearly as many doors as I wanted to. I didn't find all the information. I didn't turn in the information, though I technically I just didn't need to. And I didn't find those coins. The coins are actually, I think, the thing that I wanted to find the most. I wanted to find the coins for the most part, which I did not find, and now I'm upset by it. And everything shit kicked off, and I didn't support Briala in the way that I wanted to, which fucking blows also. Like, that actually just feels so bad.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
Oh, is this the whole...
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible.
We gotta elect the next pope.
However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
It's always something.
Just when you've solved one crisis, another springs up to take its place.
I am sorry to place this burden on your shoulders, but you are the only one who can help. With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
What?
Why do you need Leliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Phaedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
You must think very well of them to suggest such a thing.
Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
and they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Alright, we're gonna elect the next pope. That's the next problem.
Don't let them We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Okay.
I imagine it.
Well, that was a lot. Like, just a lot in general. Oh, Blackwell's got a quest for me. Let's go. There's a lot of stuff here. Does the bard have a quest for me? No.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess.
Nah.
At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone treating each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
That's fair.
I hate politics.
Yeah.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
Yeah, it feels bad.
You heard what they did out there at Adamant?
Yes.
Sarah's got a door now. What the hell?
One for the Empress. For Gaspard. Briala. The Duchess. And Corypheus. Right in the dangle bag.
Remind me not to make you mad.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot.
Thanks.
A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
Earwigs.
I don't know. You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. That and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
And the mistakes did make it worse.
There was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
Just gotta don't be stupid, stupid. Where's this quest, seriously?
Hey you have time? It's not a question, let's
okay.
go.
Oh, okay.
I've got something I want to do for you. Just come. You won't need your gear and stuff.
Okay.
Sarah, explain.
Ah, just come on, will you? I haven't wanted to do this with anyone for a long time.
Okay.
We're eating on a roof.
Cool.
They're horrible, right? And raisins. Ugh. I freaking still hate cookies.
You don't like cookies? Why are we eating cookies?
Why am I sitting on a roof eating awful baked goods?
I got caught stealing when I was little, yeah? You get alienage or worse for that, but the Lady Emerald took me in. She was sick and couldn't have children. I had no parents. It worked out. Anyway, she gets a year sicker, so I ask her about cookies. Because mums make cookies. I can pass that down or something. Turns out, she couldn't cook. She missed that talk with her mom. The one she made, she bought and pretended. Ah, right. Well, no, she was a bitch. She hid buying them by keeping me away from the baker. She did that by lying that he didn't like me, didn't like elves. She let me hate so she could protect her pride. I hated him so much, and I hated...
Cookies.
Well, she died. And I hate pride. Pride cookies. But this is great, you're great. So I thought maybe me and you could make some... I don't know, us cookies. Because then I could like them again. Oh, it's stupid.
There was a lot of stuff to unpack there. That was a lot of information to unpack. Okay,
I don't
what?
understand. This Lady Emerald was just trying to be good to you.
She hurt people.
It was just cookies.
It was not just cookies. Lie to herself, fair play, only hurts her. But she made me think there was something wrong with me. And the baker? I made his life shit. Why not? It seemed like he deserved it.
But he
I mean,
didn't.
if you don't give a child a cookie because of appearances, you're a monster. Stupid pride-horn noble. I know, I said it was stupid. That's why I want to get rid of it. I want to make better cookies.
That's a great idea.
You know what? That would be great.
See, I knew. Wait, really? Because it seemed friggin' daft every step to me. Suppose it's not really about them. I hate learning lessons. Makes my stomach hurt. Anyway, I'll throw this rubbish away. Next time will be better, yeah?
Sarah, anytime. Can we get off the roof now?
Oh, yes, please. Smells like bird and dank. This part, not a good idea. Thanks, yeah. Feels good, this.
Okay. That was something. That was something.
Of course.
Well then.
There's you, yes?
Ready to talk about yourself now?
I'd like to know more about you, now that you're comfortable.
Suppose. It's embarrassing enough now, may as well.
Anything more to say about where you came from? Aside from hating cookies there.
Right.
Denerim, mostly. Before running into another Jenny. He was fun. Had weird friends, though. I think some of them were a lot more serious about being serious. Got some of them killed. I suppose they were like family. Better than Lady Emerald ever was. You know why? They didn't give two squirts about who or what you were. It was all what you did.
So where are the rest of them?
All over. Some get rid. Eventually, someone asks for a favor against them. So don't get like that, you hear?
Denerim is a...
By Stinky Horse?
Sarah.
But Val Royaux. You saw it. Olay is rich.
So is...
Nobody... Maybe some lessons to start. But mostly...
Do you...
Well... No. Of all the things to pray at, they could at least pick one with apples. Don't you go blabbing around, yeah? Because I'll have a big, trusting foot up your...
I think that after our route...
Well, don't. How about we dig into what... Are you just a little dwarf? Or... Because you could be more than just that. To me, anyway.
We should all be examples of...
Right, well... Don't forget to fear the scar. Heard that once. From an exam.
We'll talk...
If you say.
Right, I want to know where this quest is. Is it you? It has to be you. Talk to me, damn it! I'm mad. Okay.
I hope it's not me.
It's not creme. Okay. Alright, well, that was nice.
What do you need?
Cole?
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
Did you like the masks?
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
Okay.
The masks?
Okay.
Everyone had
I think
them
that
on their
explains
faces?
everything.
Those weren't their faces.
Okay.
I'll...
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Right. That's why.
On your time.
Alright. Fine. Fine. Don't give me a quest. Go fuck yourself.
He wants what? I don't know. Oh. Oh, Bells, it's you.
Hello.
Morris. Sir Morris. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
Okay.
How is it going?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You ne- I think I like this job.
There
are always problems, although I couldn't suggest how. That is better.
The previous...
She had views. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
What make... and you...
My family...
And...
To be honest, I am the... But I will rise to the...
As you...
We are...
Alright. Negotiate a deal for weapon plans operation. Okay. Surgeon?
You know, I wonder what it is. I should like to... Would that...
Talking to Cassandra would be... It's a minefield right now, and I don't want to deal with that right now. Not just yet, anyways. I swear to God. Alright, well now the quest is... Alright.
Thank you.
Alright, well now the quest is gone, so fuck me, I guess. Whatever, fine. Fine! I wanted a quest anyways. Fuck you too. I'm gonna talk to Cassandra now.
Inquisitor?
Okay. This is gonna be a fun topic.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
Having fun?
The fun never ends in Skyhole Desert.
Are old dwarves such comedians? Or just you and Varric?
It's just us.
I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine.
Yup.
Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Liliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Liliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
How come I'm not a candidate?
If they'll
That's
pick non-priests,
rude.
why am I not a
Rude.
candidate?
Because they don't know what you are, and they're frightened of you.
That's fair.
A weight such as yours would break the Sunburst throne and tear the Chantry to pieces. I just don't know why they believe Liliana or I would be any better.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Or do
Surely
you want
it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I'm surprised to hear you, of all people, say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
You're not the only candidate. What about Liliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
Perhaps the Chantry needs more than...
You mean get rid of... Without the Chantry, the faithful... I suppose I should not be so concerned. For now, restoring...
I'm not ready to have this conversation. I'm most definitely not ready to have the conversation. You want to know what conversation I need to have? War table. That's the conversation I need to have right now. No, I am not going to sit in judgment. There's a dwarf there instead. I don't like that. It's a problem. Pride had rot. Great.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
We're well loved in Orlais. Say the words and Empress Celine will send her support.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus' followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt
Oh,
with
I
the
see
Duchess,
so many. I saw so
Corypheus
many
uprooted
operations
his
on the
major
table.
strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared. Our victories have them on the defensive.
They've terrorized
Oh,
Thedas
but I
long
see
enough.
some areas. I
We
see some
end
new
them
areas.
now.
Okay. Oh,
Corypheus
oh
is
thank
right
God.
in the Arbor
Oh,
Wilds.
thank God.
That's where we'll go.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one.
Oh, Morgan. I was like, hi, no.
I can assist.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
Okay, bye. No, don't take me away from the war table. No, I have other shit to investigate. Motherfucker.
This is an Illuvian.
Shit.
An elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
You can restore an artifact like this?
There was a price, but one I gladly paid. I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Man, shit really kicked off after Orlais, huh? Ooh.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
Is this place dangerous? It feels...
Unnatural, yes. We are, however, in no immediate peril. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like, for a time, but only for a time. One cannot remain in between.
What do you mean, a few?
Some of the illusions.
Really? You're not gonna talk about what about your son? Alright, that's fine.
Accidentally left
We're not gonna
ajar.
talk about that part.
All others
It's fine.
are closed.
Opened how?
With a key.
As opposed...
The key can be meant... I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough. This is not the Fade, but it is very close.
And enter the Fade in the flesh.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to... You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor.
Okay. Oh man, shit's gonna kick off. I see a myriad of operations on that war table. I only saw one new area to explore. I assume it's the Arbor Wilds, but who fucking knows? All I know is that I don't have enough time for this. These operations better not take, like, forever in a day. If so, we're gonna have some major problems. Okay. Cool. Ah, Morgan's out here now. Oh!
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, dude, are you the old god kid? My god. Hello,
You're
child.
very short. Mother didn't say you were a dwarf.
Oh, God!
You caught me, and I was trying so hard to be taller.
Yeah.
But you can't be taller. Not without the Titans.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on her hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man.
Oh, shit.
My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know you had a son.
You know?
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad. Perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Where is his father?
Will his father be joining us as well?
I have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now, as was my preference from the start.
Yeah, it was.
So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
Oh, you must be proud.
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise. No son of mine would be raised in a marsh, bereft of contact with the outside world. His future will be difficult enough without my adding to his burden. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of...
This fortress was built upon the remains of a... They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
No, thanks.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What are... I understand you have spared the Grey... 'Tis good of you, considering the... Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, it will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe. The ancient... Thus, they are my focus. Coryphea.
Okay. Ooh. The sun! We met the sun! The boy!
I believe so.
Spooky.
Let me check my distillations.
Much spook, wow. Alright. Neat. Okay. Let's see, Luvian. How do I get out of this place? I forget. Okay. Josephine, what do we have?
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again.
Uh.
There were a Dutch, but until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
Well, at least they weren't bored.
No one can...
They've already... The game... It's disturbing. So few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
You'd think...
But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us...
Play...
Indeed. Although...
Alright, I have table operations to look at. Because... Oh, I just... so much to do! And not enough time to do anything! Oh, look at all those! Ah! Ah! Why? There's so many. Alright, trouble with the red jennies. Red jenny and the tent. Why? Why there's more? I believe we're in the favor of red jenny in the city of Tantervale, as near as it is possible to tell. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Kill me! Oh, I hate it. I hate it here so much. No, 11. 11 because of... Where is it? This. Contact the hero for Eldon. 13 hours! 13 hours! You're having a fucking laugh! 13 hours. There's so much shit to do and not enough time to do it. Straight up. Oh, these are long too. These are long. Like just straight up. Oh my god, these are so long. All of these are so long. They really were like, man. Wow. Fourth. Yeah. Dude, all of these are so fucking long. Okay, thank god this one's really fast. This one's fast at least, thank god. Thank god for that. Yeah, a lot of these are at least 2 hours long, which is fucking brutal. Okay. I should probably be reading these. 3. Oh. Alright. Alright, you know what? This is gonna start now. This, like, just already. Yeah, I'm doing this. Alright. 18 hours? 14 hours? Okay. Yeah. These are the 2 longest. These are the 2 most egregious ones. They have to be done. They have to be done. Alright. Is she serious? Okay, let's start from the top. Start from the top. Is she serious? It's so hard to tell with this lot. A note from Liliana on a letter from Red Jenny in Tanterville. Inquisition. Your caravan got around. A drunk moneylender tipped that the money came from several merchants. Stole. The records all are different, so they hate you for different reasons and don't know a thing about Vedatori. Here are their names anyway. Probably useful to you. Red Jenny. The names of several wealthy merchants follow. Sarah has also scrawled a note, also a drawing of a fish with a hunter's horn. Sharad knows her tricks, long memory too. They supply several honorable militias who would want no part on this. Perhaps we can take away their business. Okay. Sure.
Inquisitor.
Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Fuck. I'm glad it's the weekend. Because I can at least, I have all the time in the world to get these done. Oh, fucking A, dude. Fuck me, though. Alright, what's this one? Bastard Monte, it was lovely to see you at the Winter Palace. Your presence in our court is like the emergence of first lilies in spring. In the spirit of friendship, I'm offering the Inquisition a unique opportunity. You may be aware that King Willem of the Anderfels is about to celebrate the 3rd birthday of his only son, Prince Baldwin. The festivities will be quite lavish, and representatives from nearly every court in Thedas will be bringing gifts. Willem is an exceedingly pious man, even for an Ander. A gift from the Herald of Andraste delivered to the party could earn the undying approbation of the Anderfels. Okay. I had our people remove the downward pointing triangular symbols from our outpost. They have not made a reappearance, which means little. It's clear someone has an interest in the Inquisition, someone organized with ties to those across the sea. We've eliminated the Kunari as the most obvious suspects. Nonetheless, knowing who they're not does not tell us who they are, what they're doing, or why. They're clever, we know that, and they have resources, but so do we. And they should learn that they are not to toy with the Inquisition. I recently became aware of a talented and inventive young blacksmith from the Anderfels. Once we were introduced through my extensive connections, I negotiated a deal to obtain his weapon plans for the Inquisition. Unfortunately, I have just now been outbid by a nobleman from Valdorma who maintains a private army. I would hate to lose those designs. Is there anything we can do? Ambassador Montelier, we have never met, but I believe you have, through discreet means, saved me from a most disagreeable connection. As I dislike being indebted to anyone, I shall endeavor to repay you with a news item of some interest. Were you aware that the Grand Duchess of Leeds recently paid a visit to Lake Celestine? Indeed, she stayed an entire fortnight as a guest of Duke Alvin Blanchard of Val Montagne. In light of her other connections, the curious amount of coin which spread across the region in the aftermath, you may wish to pay him a call. Sincerely, Duke Valera Fontaine. Okay. Okay. The Imperial Army will aid the Inquisition's forces against Corypheus, but they also address lingering issues at home. Weaknesses in the Vale, no doubt heightened due to rifts, have resulted in demons on the road between Val Foret and Montismard. This would demand a call to action at the best of times. Unfortunately, the increased number of travelers on the roads, merchants attempting to restore trade, and displaced civilians returning home after the war has made the situation worse. The head of the Imperial Army has requested assistance from the Inquisition in subduing this threat. Alliances from the heart. The conflict among the nobles of the Olesian capital has come to a head. Lady Richelieu has been busy promoting an arranged marriage to solidify the positions of the current players, with considerable status reserved for her as matchmaker. The object is the pairing of Lord de Rosier and Lady Theobalt's daughter Celeste, who all who have status enough to speak seem to be in agreement, but we have received a number of letters regarding the matter from Lady Elise Theobald. My daughter will dutifully comply, but I know her feelings. She will speak to no one. I would have you remind her that we are servants of our chosen world, and it serves us as well. It is her name that is stabilizing this alliance. It conveys power that should not be misdirected to matchmakers. From Lord Pierre de Rosaire. Frankly, I'll be glad when the matter is settled. I have no desire to inconvenience the young Celeste beyond what name-sharing Lady Richelieu recommends. This has been a cock-up from head to tail. From Jessin Ledan. I pledge to the Inquisition, if my dearest Celeste is willing to sacrifice to ensure this alliance, then I can only do as much. My name may not be enough for some, but she will have my protection indirectly through service to you. Okay. My dear Inquisitor Melika, there was no time for us to dance in the Winter Palace, but perhaps I might claim that dance for you offered now. You may not be familiar with the Allemande. It is the prelude to every great movement in music and in the game. I would be happy to teach you the steps. To begin, the couples form two lines facing one another. South of the Imperial Highway, between Versailles and Montesmard, is the Yellen Baseline. It is a beautiful place of walnut groves, hollyhocks, and fifth-rate meaderies that recently lost its lord to the Civil War. On the western edge of Yellen, the hopeful young Comte de Pousson stands lining up his little toy soldiers for a quick and quiet invasion. Surely you would not leave the poor boy without a dance partner. If the Inquisition defends lordless Yellen Basin, it might perhaps be considered your property. Be mindful of the steps, my dear. Okay. What else? Right. Capitalize on alliance with Fairbanks. I've been told that the Council of Heralds has reviewed the evidence and now recognizes Evis Lamarck, known to us till now as Fairbanks, as the sole heir of Lord Giro Lamarck. All holdings and chattel retained by the Lamarck noble house have now reverted to the ownership of Lord Evis Lamarck. I smell an opportunity. Okay. People are out doing shit. I wish I could use. I could put Morgan on here. I wish I could put Morgan on here. I can't. Feels kind of bad. Okay. Let's at least go talk to everybody else. Sit in judgment, and we're done for the night.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Oh, no, I'm good.
Carry on.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm set. Solus, you got anything for me? Doubtful.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
You've seen this before.
You miss?
Oh, well, never directly, of course. But from the Fade, I have watched dynasties form and empires crumble. And always. In any event, Celine should now be
Solus secretly likes drama.
Especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
Ah, sorry about Briala, by the way.
I hope you know that I didn't turn over.
What? Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Oh. I figured.
Nor should you. You're not defined by the...
No. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. As for the elves of Orlais, Briala did what she could. She was an admirable woman, even if her gambit failed.
I do still want to help, though.
Even if we couldn't help Briala.
Stop Corypheus. It speaks well of you to feel for the oppressed. Instead of just...
Fun fact, I'm a little bit racist.
My friend.
This conversation has taught me that I am a little bit racist. Cool. Alright. I gotta talk to Dorian, I gotta talk to Vivian, and I gotta talk to Liliana.
You have remarkably little here on early to winter history.
That's not my fault.
All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda.
I'm sorry?
But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
What are you looking for?
If I knew what you were looking for, I could help you.
You? I rather doubt that.
Ouch.
I apologize.
Ow, man.
That was unworthy.
Damn.
Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
What else could it be about? What happened at Adamant, of course. We went into the Fade.
Oh,
Physically
okay.
went in. Are you... all right?
Are you alright? We lost Stroud, that sucks.
Stroud. It's gone.
The Fade is an ordeal under normal
But are you alright? I
He'd
think
be
I'm
the only
fine in
real thing
comparison,
there.
honestly. Also, how are we having this conversation
Any
now? I talked to
respected other
Dorian when
life
we
is
came out after.
You do realize
He didn't want to talk
this
then.
feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison,
I like that I can still try to romance him. So I should be proud?
So I should be happy I accomplished something so grand?
concerned, more like.
I don't know
If
where
you can
how
walk in the
I don't know how
Fade,
to share this
others will
conversation.
try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
Good luck, Dorian. The name of our enemy operation.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
Happy I could help.
Happy to oblige.
Not just for me.
Perhaps I should have...
We were there. Now, I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating. As you...
Okay. Alright. I gotta talk to Vivian. I don't want to have this conversation. Oh, I also need to talk to Blackwall. Blackwall's actually important because I have a quest for Blackwall.
My dear, I'm afraid I must ask you for help.
Hi, Vivian. What do you got?
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
Oof. Okay.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
And why do you want
I
this?
didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivian. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds.
If I remember correctly, she's like, this can either go really good or really bad, if I remember correctly.
The matter
it's
is
like,
private.
you have, like,
That is all there is to
you
say.
kind of have to guess a little bit.
You want me to risk my life?
I'm pretty sure she's trying to save someone, but you could, like, fuck this up really
My
bad
dear,
and
it is
end up
hardly
killing them,
proper
and it's a
for me to
big
blab
problem.
the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. I would do no less for you, after all.
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are.
It is far more deadly. In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
Sure.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
Yeah, I have to be very careful about this quest. The problem is that I don't remember how it plays out. I'm pretty sure... Man, fuck. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to give it to her. I'm fairly certain. But I really don't actually remember. And that's a really big problem.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing.
Yeah.
The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. Tifka.
Really? You're not gonna talk any more about that?
A message from Divine Justinia.
Pretty sure she's dead.
Dead people usually don't send messages.
Yeah.
And I see you feel it necessary to inform me of this.
Sorry, but,
this message
you know.
was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died.
Oh.
I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
Why hide things in Valence?
Justinia was revered mother at the It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
So you want to leave?
Is this you asking permission to leave for a bit?
Well, yes. I can't imagine I'll be away from my post for very long. And I was hoping you would agree to come with me. Will you at least consider it? One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it.
Dope. That sounds
awesome. I shall
awesome.
meet you at the Chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
Ooh. The left hand of the Divine. Join Lily on the Chantry in Valence. Okay. That's exciting. A good old-fashioned treasure hunt.
So Varric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
Okay. Alright. Talk to Blackwall! Ow.
Make her a lady.
Alright, Blackwall. What's your quest? Let's do this shit. Time for Blackwalls, too. We got Vivian, we got Blackwall. After this, we got to talk to Colin, and then we are done for the night. And then next week, we can take care of all this stuff.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company. When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. I caught it, tied a rope around its neck. and strung it up.
Jesus.
Do you know what I did?
You saved it?
You stopped them? Cut the dog down?
I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
When we first met, you were saving peasants from demons and outlaws. You're not a man who shuts his eyes. A little insane, maybe.
A little bit.
Of course you'd make light of it. You make saving the world look easy. The rest of us can only dream of matching what you've done.
I'm
Don't you see?
sorry. I don't know.
It's not just about what happened back then. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel who doesn't know how to stay away.
What just happened? What just happened? Jesus. Did I just like secretly lose approval from Blackwall all this time? I might need to take two from that conversation, yo.
Is this what war is like?
Never been in one.
Great, he's not here again. Inquisitor, you've been a friend and inspiration. You've given me the wisdom to know right from wrong, and more importantly, the courage to uphold the former. It's been my honor to serve you. What the fuck?
Champion.
Excuse? Inquisition messenger.
The spy master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
Gone where?
Go on. Liliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
Yeah.
She doesn't know everything, yet.
Yet.
Sister
Keyword.
Liliana had us search the warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
A couple of sheet of paper. It looks like it was removed from a recent report to Sister Liliana. Lieutenant Cyril Monet, one of the soldiers responsible for the Collier massacre of 937, was captured in Leeds. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement, Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating and that he was just following the orders of his captain. This captain, Tom Rainier, is still at large. Mornay is to be executed within the week in Val Rayo. Ah. Yeah, okay. So this is Blackwall's quest. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Alright. Yeah, I'll overwrite that. That's fine. Okay. Oh, Cullen. Right, Cullen's the last one to talk to. So we'll obviously need to do Blackwall's quest first, because you know we're sans Blackwall, and that's a problem. How you doing, Cullen? Doing okay? How's that lyrium withdrawal going?
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
You feeling better?
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
Past isn't always pleasant. Sometimes you have to let go and move on.
I can't forget what happened, but it led me here. I can make that mean something. Anyway, I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about. How are you holding up?
My friends are my power.
Met good people here. Knowing they have my back, it helps.
You certainly keep interesting company. I suppose I do as well.
Where the fuck am I? On the other side of the battlements.
Any word from Ferelden?
Many, but not from... First the Templars, now the Great... Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
Not by...
I'm not sure. The Inquisition must serve as an example. We must stand where others fall.
That's all.
Another...
Okay. Cool. Ow. Alright, I think that's everyone. We can save. That's fine. That's fine. You say that's fine. Alright, and on that note, guys, that is it for me tonight. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I will take care of, over the weekend, all these operations on the war table. And any new ones that crop up, just because it's the war table, and a lot of those are really long. Like, I think there were, like, at least 4 or 5 of them that were, like, at least 2 hours long, so... I'll take care of those over the weekend, and then that way, come Thursday when we jump back into this, we will do our companion quest for Vivian and Blackwall. We'll do Blackwall's first for sure, and then, oh yeah, and then we'll do Liliana's as well. But so yeah, we'll do. It'll be probably Blackwall, Vivian, and then Liliana is how we're gonna kind of do it. Is because that'll be really exciting to get those done and all that good stuff. And then after that, with any time left to spare, we'll go to the Arbor Wilds and all that good stuff. So that'll be really exciting. But as always, though, my name is Shogun Shin. You, the audience, and I will see you guys next time.